Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Stream Seriously Kingdom. So, we're in this lovely little area. And that was close. So, yeah. Shit, I keep missing my aim here, damn it. Don't have any time bombs, otherwise this would be very easy. Fuck. Okay, I'm making this out to be a lot more complicated than it probably should be. Okay, finally got him. And of course, the weather changes right now, just to be a pest. Really? Ugh, come on, really? Even that thing can one-shot me. I am so fucking tired of this damn game with the freaking one-shots. Am I ever gonna get to a point where that doesn't happen anymore? Son of a bitch. Seriously, how much health do I need in this game to survive? Damn it. I really wish I had the bombs from Breath of the Wild. It was so much easier to do this. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Yes, that helped. Okay. Oh my god. Definitely need to get time bombs somewhere. Not from lack of effort. So, might not get anything for this. Wait, never mind, it's still there. Good, I was about to say. Moldoga fin. Sure, we like dorsal fin with a thick membrane. Burn resistance. Weapons fly farther this habitat, so works well on elixirs. Moldoga guts! Giant organ obtained from Moldoga. Its use is shrouded in mystery. Moldoga jaw. Hard jawbone. Shows Moldoga some maneuverability in the sand. This dual weapon to greatly increases attack power, quick as a career to make an elixir. And Oro Claymore. Sucks. Forget it. On rare occasions, you can get a Gerudo Scimitar from Moldugas. I hear it's not worth it though, and there are better ways to get one. Off screen, I basically found a nice little spot here, thanks to people online for pointing this out, called the Ancient Prison Ruins. There are actually 2 Gerudo Scimitars in here that respawn. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, there's a place here you can get 2 of those. Very nice to know that, because otherwise getting these would be almost impossible. So yeah, so far it's only been 1 weapon so far that, well, 2 technically, but only the spear is really hard to come by now of the weapons people like to use. I mean, the Border Breaker's not bad. But like, between the couple crushers not really being easy to come by and requiring 3 diamonds, I gotta say it's probably not worth the investment. I'm keeping it around just in case, but yeah. We could finally get the last of the 4. And out of the main weapons is definitely the one you want to prioritize using. And I'm going to be turning that off for now so it doesn't keep bugging me. You want to get these. Get the Razor Shroom and the Iron Shroom whenever you can here. I'll probably buy all of them, but yeah, you want to definitely have a lot of defense in this game, trust me. Especially for later on. Other than that, from the Freak and Queen Gibdo fight. Oi. That fight was definitely an eye-opener in just how bad this game can get. Okay, these things I don't really need. Okay. Diamond, awesome. The Arms of the Seven? Did they change the name? Oh. Wow, Blue White's actually playing this. Go figure. Four diamonds. I'm guessing one of them is for the shield. I need a Gerudo shield. And I don't have one. Fuck. I was not aware that that was a necessity. Fuck. This might be a problem. Because the Gerudo shield's typically as hard to find as the Gerudo scimitar. At least you can cheese the scimitar. The shield, not so much. Is the shield gonna be necessary for, like, whenever I need to do all this? Where's the shields? Okay. Come on. I know there was one here on the ground at some point. But... okay, let me see about this. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Okay, which tower do I need? Gerudo Highlands. Okay. Um... I wish they would have made it more obvious where on the map this was. Mount Agat, okay. Okay. There we go. So, how do I just jump that high up through snow and not get hurt? That's my question. Okay, so... Where's the thing I just put? Oh, it's over there. I hate having to constantly switch back and forth when it comes to this shit here. The problem going to be with this and the Gerudo shield is Ice Likes, which we're going to be fighting. Are not exactly going to be pleasant to deal with. As a matter of fact, I'd say they're probably one of the worst of that type for me to actually fight. Aw. Really? Oh, I did get it. Took a little bit of damage. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, so... Statue of the 8th Heroine. Interesting. I thought that was a quest, but it's an actual location. Okay. I see one down there. Where's the other? Okay. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, hit. Thank you. Gerudo bow. Yeah. Okay, chest number 2. See what we get. Gerudo Spear. 2 things I do not care about. Okay, load time. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You need to keep saves coming to you when you fight these things. Unless you want to wait for a blood moon anyway. And just keep doing it till you get it. From what I'm looking at, it is the best way to get the shield. How fun. Well, whatever. At least we do have a pretty solid plan here. Come on. Okay. It's 1 down. And of course, you're going to be annoying too. Oh, okay. At least that went easier than the first time. Oh my god. Game, you are being very mean here. Radiant Shield? Fuck you. This is going to suck. I hate that they included the Daybreaker. It's almost like they did that on purpose just to make this more obnoxious. Especially since, because the Daybreaker, you need 4 diamonds instead of 3. They're trying to drain me dry here, man. Oh, fuck. Really, what the fuck? Alright. And no, you can't just do the chest. If you save and reload, the chest will vanish. Shield! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, goodbye. Magic rods I can get later. It's not a big deal. So just out of curiosity, what would this be? You know what? Why not? The Gloom Club is not really valuable to me, since the club is a 2-handed sword, and I don't do well with those, so, you know, I don't really care about that. Besides, I know a great place where I can get gloom weapons anyway now. It's not a big deal. I believe if I go here, not that easy to get to, admittedly, but if I go there, I think I can run to the gloom hands pretty much guaranteed. If I really wanted to do that. But for the moment, I don't really care. Now, what we're going to be primarily doing is Sage's Wills and Shrines. Because aside from finding the 5th Sage and ending the game, that's all I really care about. I really don't think it really matters aside of that. Alright. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we need to go. At least this didn't take as long as I thought it might. And hey, at least we got 2 shields for the price of 1. That couldn't have gone better, honestly. Because I'm sure the Daybreaker thing is only if you ever get rid of it, which I have no intention of actually doing, but hey, having an extra Gerudo shield just in case is nice. Alright. Time to track you down again. Wait, doesn't it show up on the map? The jewelry stores over here. Okay, so it is still called that. Famous sword was beloved by Gerudo champion Urbosa. Said that would burst the sway the sword in battle, which is symbol to beautiful dance. Daybreaker. Shield assures by Gerudo champion Urbosa. Used to make it was handpicked to assure design is both lightweight and very durable. Yeah, it has good defensive value and it is very durable. So basically it is a champion's version of the shield. I don't think it's the best shield in the game, but you can get another one.
Ah.
Again, I guess we're just gonna forget that this happened in Breath of the Wild as well.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Okay, finally, we got the complete set. Oh. My god. Okay, so... Scimitar of the Seven. Now this was already pretty good in Breath of the Wild, because in that game, well, a weapon with 28 power was certainly nothing to snuff at, especially considering that most weapons only went up as high as 50 total, I do believe, and that's the best of the best. Unless you count certain bows, which could go as high as 90, if I recall, but only one bow could do that. And it was very, very hard to get. As a matter of fact, I think you needed an amiibo to do it, if I recall. But anyways. But in this game, they actually made it even better. Yep. Yeah, it's a Gerudo weapon, so it gets double the power of any part you put on it. Combine that with the pretty decent amount of durability that this thing can have, and you have quite the durable weapon indeed. The fact that it's also one-handed is also really nice. I mean, hell, only the Gloom Sword can even come close to it, depending on what you put on it. Now, if you must your sword against a Gloom enemy, it can potentially be more powerful. You know, as you'd expect. You know, Holy Sword to destroy the Sword of Evil's Bane, basically. It makes sense, like, that would be doubly effective against them, but that's not true for everything. If it's not Gloom related, then it does normal damage. This weapon can be pretty sustainably good against pretty much anything you use it on, which is great. Now, if you can take advantage of Sidon pretty well, then the Light Scale Trident can also be good. But I've already mentioned my issue with this, wherever it is. Yeah, here it is. The problem is getting another one. Zora Spears are not exactly easy to get. I have one and one spare, and that's it. You can get them in certain areas in the what's the name of that region? The Lanayru region. Like, for example, if you go to shit, where's that one place at? I can't find it now. Why? Oh, here it is. The Ancient Zora Waterworks. There's like some rare enemies that can drop them too, but you have about as good of a chance as me going for the Gerudo Shield. That's to say, not particularly great. I lucked out getting 2 shields, but that would still be safe scumming, and unfortunately, I don't really like doing that. It's a pain. There's certain enemies in the Zora area that can sometimes drop them. But, don't count on it, though. It is a rare thing, unfortunately. It can be a bit of a problem, yes. Also, this is the water area, so keep in mind rain might be a bit of a problem when exploring around, too. Although I might have gone lucky here. Same spot as before? Wow. Really lucky, apparently. No. Really, dude, with that damage. Okay. Collect the Alphos. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. Hold on to that for now. So yeah, that's nice to know. However, I know for a fact that this is no guarantee. Monsters can have different types of equipment at times, so don't think you can just wait for a blood moon and like, oh cool, I can go to that enemy and beat the shit out of him. Nah, not so easy. I do have 2 of them though, so that's nice. Because that thing is about to break. If all I'm going to require are diamonds, really, that's not too bad. I mean, I can buy them if I really need to. And I can get diamonds from rare deposits. I know where quite a few are now. So, that's not bad either. As a matter of fact, I technically need to go ahead and... see, what's on this anyway? The Silver Bokoblin Horn. Well, that's not really too special anyway. Ooh. Raw prime meats. I saw another one. Where to go? Okay, there we go. Prime meats aren't as good as gourmet meats, but they're not too bad, all things considered. Yeah, at least 2 full hearts once cooked. Could be worse. Still wish I knew where to get the gourmet meats, though. It's becoming a bit of a problem in this game. Can't seem to find them. Anyways. Time to break that spear. And, well, I kind of know where to fight a bit here. I will be healing up before I do this. We do have one more major boss fight before we can get all the stages, which... around the time that happens, you only have the final boss left. Hence why I'm going to try to get as many hearts as possible. Also, preferably make as many hearts things as possible, too. Also, you might want to bring in some Gloom Repair, too. Yeah, don't get excited about it from this. Because all of these are going to be from these Zora troops over here. I can find them. Where the yeah, there they are. Yep. Can't take their stuff. Honestly, considering how cruel this game is with finding it, by all rights you should either be able to do that, or at least have some sort of shop system that allows you to get them. Like the components for the champion weapons, because this is really ridiculous sometimes, what they put you through. Now people say that unlocking the other Great Fairies isn't as bad when you are doing the third and fourth ones compared to the first two, because the routes to get to them aren't very tough and there aren't many monsters either. I'll take their word for it, but I'm still not in a big rush to do that. If I choose to do it at all. Speaking of, how much food do I have made right now? Not much. Not much. Go ahead and make a couple of these. Very helpful, just saying. The freaking defense ones? Yeah. Also this. Same thing. Can have about 4 of these on hand in case I need it. Okay. Now. There are 20 stages, Wales. 3 of them are going to be super hard. But only 3. Which means unless you want to take on some very tough bosses like the King Leox, then one of them is going to be left out. It's going to be Yunobo. Like, yeah, I have no doubt in my mind Yunobo's going to be the one left out there. Because Like, his ability can be useful at times, but really it's mostly used to just break stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Like, his ability... I wish I liked it more, but honestly, it's just not worth it. The first one I'm going to be building up is going to be Sidon's. Just because he seems to be the one that does the most assistance when it comes to attacks. Also, the abilities are also boosted in some manner. I'm not sure. I don't remember what they said about it. Okay. But yeah, I need to get back to that page about the Sage's wills. So just a moment. It's because they give a handy map. I know so many of these pages up. Okay, so Sage's Wills Guide. Here we go. Yeah, it gives them a nice little map. Wait, it's not showing up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, here we go. I was looking at the wrong picture. There we go. Now I see 20. So one of them is over here in a hidden island. So first we're going to need a warp here. Oh, that's proof that it's one I don't have yet. Because I do not remember. Okay, so I'm guessing it's over here. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Alley-oop. It's nice and cost effective and gives you a lot of fucking hide. Now, will it be enough? Who knows? It's not looking that way. I might need to make the flying segue. Oh, I'm going entirely the wrong way anyway. Shit. That is not what I thought it was. Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely making the flying segue here. So, what do I mean by flying segue here? It's something that someone showed me. Um, no. What made you fusing? Yet. And a steering wheel. Or a steering stick, excuse me. Okay, this should work. It is pretty costly, I will say that much. But it is able to propel you. Shit. You do gotta be careful though. I wish it would stay going this way. This way. We're trying to go back the other way, damn it. Yeah, it keeps trying to go back to where I got on it from. And it does not like me doing this, because he keeps trying to knock me off of it. See, it's not exactly trying to stay this direction. I think it's just because it will not stick to one direction. The wind keeps trying to push me around. So, but if I put in another fan to keep it more stable, then it's just going to drain my battery even more. Now there is one pattern that had a decent amount of stability and you cost less energy to use, but I've not had good luck trying to get it work for me. I might try again though, because they only required 2 fans. And yet it worked out pretty well. Damn it, stop. And it's turned me all the way around again. Stop that. Stop trying to do that. I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, is it not even moving me forwards? Yeah, I don't think it is. Why the hell not? Yeah, it was on land, but in the air it's not. What? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work because I'm gliding down at too fast a pace here. Yeah, that's way too far away. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, I have a better idea then. And I need to have my save files, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this from the ground. I mean, if it was just altitude I was getting, I was better off with the hydro balloon. Because at least that wasn't using up much energy. Yeah, because what the fuck? Man, what a one for me to start with. An island that is almost unapproachable, since there's not a tower close to it. And just from the looks of things, actually getting to it requires a flying vehicle, since there's no other way to get to it from the looks of things. Even with Tulin's help, I wouldn't even get close to this. Look how far away I am. Okay. So... So we're at the very edge. About as far to the edge as you can get. At least I'm a bit closer lengthwise than I was before. So... First, let's try the hydro balloon method, you know, just to see how well it works for us. Really? They do not want me getting to this place, do they? Alright. See how this goes. That should last me a while. Alright. Do. The only problem with the hydro balloon, I think, is it's just so much slower with the ascending here. But it does work if you're willing to be patient. Man, how long does it take for you to... Oh, nuts. Oh, you can't do this with a hot air balloon. Fuck. Are you serious, game? Are you fucking serious? So the fans won't go away, but the hot air balloon does. What is with the restrictions? What? Okay, I saw you somewhere. What was shooting at me? Oh my god. Die. Thank you. Well, that wasn't worth it. Jeez. Now you show up? How about no? Okay, so obviously my trick's not going to work. Cost effective, but it will not last forever. That's really irritating. Alright. Here's the thing I put in favorites. What, did I not save it? Wait, really? Another... Damn it, come on. Oh, come on! Come on, lock on. Okay. Can things stop bugging me for 2 seconds here? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try to do what he did, but I don't think it's gonna work. Basically what he did is he did this. Well, let me take this off a moment. I need to also take out a steering stick. No. Not on top of it. Oh my god! Can enemies stop freaking bugging me for 2 damn seconds? Fuck! I am so sick of this game. No. I don't think this will work, but I could try it. Well, can't even touch the steering stick unless it's on something. That's really irritating. I just wish I knew how he set it up. Nothing is as easy in this game as it should be. You should have complete freedom to put these things together as much as you want without any restriction. But the game does not allow you to do that. As a matter of fact, it's so restricted that unless you are super creative with what the options are, you're not going to stand a chance here. Okay, can I... Yes, I can control it from here at least. Why can't I... won't let me do it. What the fuck? It's like I can't steer it. What the fuck, man? It's like it's not letting me steer. It's like it makes me go completely out of control. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use it like this. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Like, it keeps turning me around. I cannot control it. How the hell did he get that to work so well? It was almost like he made a bike out of it. And I cannot figure out how he was able to get it working. Because I certainly can't do it. Okay, so... Alright, so some people have different versions that tend to be better in quality than others. Okay, so this requires 2 fans. Okay, so it looks like it's similar to what that one guy was doing. Okay. Okay, it does look exactly like the one he was making. So how do you do it? Okay. So, first of all, you need to have flat ground. So this obviously isn't going to work. Which means... Okay, so I'm going to try to see if I can make a warp here. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Yeah. So I don't have to march all that way there. So any type of flat ground will work for this, but it's got to be flat. Try to do it on level ground and it's just gonna fall and flip and yeah. Okay. Okay, so you need to lay 1 fan flat, but when you need to bring the steering stick, but you need to make sure it's pointing upwards when you put it on. That's probably the mistake I made. Okay, this should be flat enough for this, hopefully. I mean, hopefully. Okay. Okay, so need 2 fans and a steering stick. Okay, the first one should be flat. Next, we have the steering stick, and this is the part that is probably the hardest to get right, because you have to make sure. Okay. So now you need to take this one and put it on like this just right. Okay. Now. What the? How come it didn't work? Seriously, why can't anything work for me like it does for fucking everyone else? Seriously, I did exactly the way they did it, and it's not working. Yeah, it keeps blowing me off. Why? Why the fuck? It is exactly the way. I know what the problem is. One of them is on upside down, and that's gonna screw this whole thing up, I bet. Yeah, I think it's on there wrong now. Fuck. And it's still on there upside down. How the hell? Damn it. Okay, maybe it's not. Try this again. I just want to get this freaking thing done. I don't know why my life has to be such a fucking hell. Why can't everything just be an even number? I hate odd numbers. I didn't want to get on it yet, game. Okay. Okay. At least I think I got it working at long last. No! I want to put it in favorites, people. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's perfect or not, but honestly at this point, I don't think I can afford to be picky. At least it's cost effective, and at least it is staying in the air this time. the fuck? Why? Why? Why can't anything just fucking work in this game? Just for a moment. I don't know why they even bothered putting the building mechanic if they're gonna make it this damn hard to make something good. I do not understand. There's too many damn pages up. What the... Why didn't it keep me go here? Why? Oh my god. This game is such a load of shit. And I can't believe anyone has the patience or the guts to even give this game a good opinion at all. What the fuck? It's not recording my shit. What in the hell? Look, I'm getting tired of this. I'm so about to give up on this game. Like, legit, if I don't get this working, to where I can get these stages wheels, I'm just gonna rage quit the game, and I'm just gonna watch someone else beat it. Because I've had it about to here with this. My patience has easily reached its limit with this game. And quite frankly, I'm surprised I'm still playing it. Yeah, it didn't record my shit. So now I gotta do this all fucking over again. I swear I am so fucking done with this game. Like, no matter how many times I do this, it's not recording my favorites here. It's like it's not even doing the autosaves the way it's supposed to. Fucking stupid shit. Like, I don't want to hear anyone say that this game is good, ever. I don't. Because I'll probably erase the comment if they do. Because I am seriously have to hear with people giving this damn game any type of praise when it does not fucking deserve it. It is the most frustrating, most meandering, most bullshit hard game I have played since 2014. Actually, no, I'll take it back. I think it even goes back beyond that. Because even some of the harder games I played in 2014, I still would probably rather go back to than play this. Seriously, this is easily ranking top 10 in the most frustrating experiences I've ever had in a video game. I don't think that's going to be changing anytime soon. It is easily the worst experience I've had in a Zelda game. I've never played them myself, but I think I'd probably have an easier time even playing the old Zelda CDI games over this, because as bullshit as those are, at least you could eventually get used to how they work and learn how to beat them. This game, oh my god, it takes every basic principle of Zelda game design and just chugs it out the window and completely redesigns it in a way that basically you have no real ways to actually properly approach any real problem here. I could play the hardest stage and make a good Mega Man level 2 without special weapons, and I can guarantee I'd have an easier time beating those than play through all of this. It is ridiculous. And if you know anything about that game, you know that's quite the statement. But no. This game has the difficulty curve ranked way fucking up. Some people have made the comparison that there are some challenge in this game that ranks up there with Demon's Souls. I've never played that game, but I can definitely understand why they're saying that. Because, yeah, one-shot KOs are very common in this game. The enemies will constantly show up in mobs, and will very easily be able to hit you from behind. Again, doing a one-hit kill most of the time. You need plenty of resources just to survive in this game, and even if you do, the chances of you having an easy time is not common. And again, the difficulty is just the tip of the iceberg. Just the game mechanics. The fucking game mechanics are out to get you. Look how long it's taken me just to get this flying vehicle to work right. I've spent, what, 20 minutes on this now? Not counting the ranting time. Yeah. 20 minutes plus, actually. I've been doing it more like for 30 minutes. I've been ranting that long. This is ridiculous. No sheer amount of time should have to be spent to get this working right. Especially when you have tutorials showing how other people do it. And if you have tutorials on how to do this shit, then odds are you should easily be able to set it up by following their step-by-step instructions. But no, this is fucking Tears of the Kingdom, where apparently step-by-step instructions often are not enough, unless you're doing a shrine or doing a and guess what I forgot to do again? I hate this game so much. Damn it. I hate how it's so damn easy to get the fans turning the wrong way when making these stupid things. Because I have made that mistake more times than I can count. And it's because they never, ever are designed in a way to where it's very easy to notice that till it's too late. See now... freaking rock. See now, the problem I'm having is that they keep trying to turn me around and shit. And I really get the feeling you never have full control in which direction you want to go in. And of course, on top of trying to get it going where you want it, you also got to make sure you keep enough energy going. I also hate how if you turn it all the way over, you will fall off. Because Link cannot attach himself to the hoverbike. Not that it would matter. Yeah, you have to be so damn careful. You have to, like, tiptoe your way with this. Because it's so easy for it to knock you off. Which is another reason I hate the flying vehicles in this game. Because none of them have what I call user weight to them. It's so easy for it to flip. And I hate that. Pretty much every flying machine I've tried to use has had the same general issue. The fact that it can completely go upside down on you if you so much as strong turn in any sense of the word. And I hate that. And of course, as you can probably tell right now, I haven't used a lot of this just to gain any type of elevation with this. That is definitely one problem. And I really should have used all that stuff till I had it recorded. Because now I have to make it all over again because of that, because I've used so many resources. I wish the freaking large zonai charges were more common. I'm having a hard time finding anything that will repeatedly give me those. Wait. Can I get those with Zonite? Like the charges? I might be able to if I have large Zonite. Damn it! That wasn't even close to where you were. Damn, game. Made right, but and I don't think it is, because it's definitely more harder to control than the one I was just using, because it's turning me around, and the other one wasn't doing that. I was able to stay in a single direction, and it wasn't really doing it. What the fuck? Why isn't it standing still? Yeah, it's... Ugh. Why can't I just get it working? It doesn't make any damn sense why it's not. It doesn't make any damn sense. This is so freaking stupid. It's because it's not on there to completely even. Not that I think that should be a thing, but hey. Nope, it's doing it again. It's pushing me away. Why? I hate that. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Come on. Get on it. Link! Fucking hell, man. No. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I am so about ready to just give up on the game. Because I can't even really get to the island I want because nothing is working out for me. I don't know what they expect. How are you ever supposed to get to this place? Any flying vehicle I make that's standard will take way too much energy. Every single one. Most stuff that you try to use will not last. I hate how they make certain devices that will disappear after a certain amount of time. Almost like they knew. They fucking knew that you would like to get to places with them, and they want to make it impossible for you to do that. I hate this game. There is just... Really? What the fuck, game? Really? Like, what the hell? When did this get steep? When? Oh my god. Yeah, how am I ever supposed to do this when I can't even keep them on the freaking hill? Seriously, game. Yeah, I can't even keep them all up here. Stop. I can't remember how I did this before. No. I don't think this is gonna work. Not that I'm not the way I did it the first time. Don't know why he can't just do a quick hop onto stuff. What? No! Stop, game! Come on. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention, damn it. I'm trying to figure out where this place is that they want me to go to. Damn it. See, this is why I don't like doing this method. It takes too much energy, and I can't always keep track of... me doing that. I don't know what else to do, though. How else are you supposed to do this? There is nothing, even close here, that you can use for this. Yeah, that's way too far away. How the hell? How many of these do I have? Just two. You've got to be kidding me. You mean I've been going to the wrong place this whole time? Ugh, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to attend to some stuff. More stress. Go figure. Yeah. Apparently, from after digging closer here, that's not anything. This thing I was trying to get to. Yeah, apparently they're not showing the whole map. Why do I know that? Because I looked at the closer look of the map, and this circle here of little tiny islands is okay. So basically, it shows this right here. It has one of them on it. Then you go over here, and this shows on the map. And then over here, this apparently has one of them on it. And this is the island that they show at the top of the map. Not this, but this. Really wish they would have shown the full map, honestly. Because that was throwing me off here. So yeah, this is actually, yeah, a lot easier to get to. And now I'm really pissed, because thanks to this, I've wasted a whole bunch of time for nothing. Time and frustration. Mind you, my original point still stands. This game is still fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. But at least I have a general idea on where I can get some stuff, maybe. Just because I know where it is doesn't mean I'm going to be able to get it. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this from here. I might still need some extra help of sorts. Anything above me, so... And yeah, I didn't make it. What the fuck? How do I get here? Oh my god, why? This is pretty high up. Maybe if I do it from here, and then I try to go there? I don't know. Stamina's not really a problem. Actually having enough height to get there, that's the problem. Alright. Well, over here I see it. Now whether I can actually get there is another question entirely. Okay, I think I see it from here. Now, I have a feeling this is a mistake. Because I see something over there. And hopefully it's not our lovely little friend, King Gleok. Certainly not a friend of mine at any rate. Oh, that's not the right place, actually. Really? It's not? How far do I have to go? Okay, I just have curiosity. Is there one here? No. There is one about right here, yes, but not this. This is just a boss fight for the hell of there being a boss fight, I guess. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm back on the surface again. How the hell do you get here? It's like, it's so fucking high up. And I am freaking high up. Like, I still need a flying vehicle, I guess. Because apparently, you don't have enough airtime to get to this place. Come on, stop. Oh, come on. I still can't believe I can't get there from here. It's so damn close, and yet that's apparently not enough. Are you freaking kidding me with this shit? What's strange is it doesn't seem like it would be that hard to get to. Am I just dumb or something? It doesn't seem like it should be that hard to get. I have no earthly idea why this is as hard as it is. Yeah, I can see the bottom of these places, so like the surface, so this is not going to work. Yeah, I have no idea why this is so hard. Why is it not letting me scroll down? There we go. Okay, so apparently there's like an island that is like close to it, or something like that. I'd have to pay real close attention here. That maybe? Oh wow, now I can't even see it. Come on. Maybe I can use this. Really? Oh. Wrong thing, that's why. But it only does it for so long, which feels cheap. Like, come on, really? Yeah, they really make it almost impossible to get up here. I don't even know how you're supposed to do it myself. It says something about a cable car and stuff on the bottom island. But I don't know about that. Alright. I'm just gonna skip this one for now. As, apparently, as a King Glayak there anyway, so odds are I probably won't even be able to do it. So there's a waterfall near Rito Village for the next one in line. Waterfall. Okay. Waterfall. I'm trying to find where the damn waterfall is. Damn it, Link. Get some stamina back. Good enough. They're trying to keep me from getting up here. Any way they can think how. Dear Lord. Not gonna do it. Damn it. Even with this. Can't they just lay off for 2 seconds? Come on, Link. You know you could have made that. I'm sick and tired of your shit. You were so much better in Breath of the Wild, man. I barely needed stamina at all in that game to get places. Here, they just throw so much freaking shit in your way, you can barely just... Where's this damn waterfall that's supposed to be so easy to find? I don't see one. Oh my god. I have no idea. I don't see one. Seriously? I swear, why can't any directions to this game be precise enough to discover what they're talking about? When you say, look for a waterfall in Rito Village, that's not precise information. I'm looking for a waterfall. There isn't one. At least not one that's obvious. Good lord. Precise instructions, people. Any decent guide writer will know what that is. Don't be cheap on the instructions here. You need people to be able to understand what the hell you're supposed to be helping them with. Jeez, man. Especially in a game like this, that's freaking huge, you should be very precise with instructions. Because it can be very hard to know where the hell you're supposed to be for shit. I have not made any progress, really, with this. Aside from getting the champion weapon, I have not done a single thing in this. I see the first chain of islands, but... However, I would not call this near Rito Village. I'm just gonna go the tower method here. Fuck it. Because I honestly think this would be easier. Okay, so where is this located at? Not that one. Right here. Right here. And I think I see the waterfall they want me to use now. Oh my god, enough already, people. Oh, there's fairies here, really? Still got it, even though it saw me. Okay. Okay. Now that I finally got somewhere I can get to, let's save. So you can either use rockets for this, or you can use fans. I think the fan method's probably going to be easier, though. Although they do give you free rockets. I guess I could try it. And for me, I have to break out my own fan. Alright. Oh. Damn it. Well, this ended in failure. Yep, sure did. So you actually have to point them the other way, even though that doesn't exactly make a whole lot of sense. You think it would push you in the opposite direction, wouldn't you? I don't know. You also wouldn't think it would be able to be attached that way. But this game has never made sense, so why should I expect it to make sense now? Now, one person I did agree with said that this game probably would have been fine if Ultra Hand honestly would not have been a gimmick. Why are you not going on? What the fuck? Okay. And I definitely agree with that assessment. Because he said Ultra Hand honestly is not that intuitive or even fun to really use, considering how annoying it is to put stuff together. He said you can come up with some interesting things, yes, but that also means you have to spend a lot of time learning how Ultra Hand is supposed to be successfully used, which is not a good use of your time. Okay. Okay, is there another free rocket for me to use here? No, but there's fans. Well, I guess there's rockets too, but the fan method works well enough, and it doesn't go away, so... What the... I'm sorry. Apparently you have to use rockets for that one, because there's not a rail. Jeez. Fucking hell game. Even something that sounds like it should easily be able to be achieved is not easy because they throw a bunch of restrictions at you. Oh, I'm sorry, you want to use a fan? Fuck you. Because the rail is out. I guess that's on me, even though I had no idea that was going to happen. Besides, you gave me fucking fans in the same area. Logic would dictate that they would be usable. Apparently not. That is what we call in the business a Kaizo trap. Seriously, why would you do that? That's not on right, but... Lane, come on. Yeah, I can't even hit it. Go figure. Okay. See if this will work this time. Do they even give you, like, a minecart in this area? No, they give you wings, which are not near as, convenient. Alright, Rocket. And that's assuming that this even works. It might not. Link, get in the damn fucking cart. Okay. Is this it? It is indeed. Good. We're up to 3 now. Ugh. Okay. So yeah, now we need to go to where this is. Does it seem like it'll be hard to get to? Though I might need to use a Hunter Balloon to gain some altitude for it. Maybe. I'd love to get just at least one more. Just so I can test to see if these things are even going to be, well, useful. They sure better be for as much trouble that I'm going through to get to these. Clouds, please. I'm trying to see here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some assistance here. So this is okay, so I see a rocket here. What do they expect? I don't know what they expect, but I know what I'm doing. Before I do this, saving. Alright. Alley-oop. The balloon doesn't last forever, no, but it should allow me enough height to get up there at the very least. Shouldn't require that much. Little higher. Should be good enough. Especially with Dylan's help. Maybe. It will be pushing it though. Beautiful. Okay. Now if I can just get out. There we go. Now that I'm on it, how do I get what I need? Fuck. I had a feeling. Well, I mean, it could take me long to get up top here. I hate how everything is hot or cold when trying to get these things, though. So irritating. Okay. You'd think I'd be on top right now, wouldn't you? Yeah, okay. Okay, at least I'm here now. Now... how do I actually get inside the giant orc thing? Whoa. Starview Island, okay. That's very disorienting. Get off, please. There we go. That doesn't seem to be doing any good. I suppose I have a shield that can be useful for that. No, it's not gonna work. They don't exactly tell you how to do this, so... Oh, what's this? Okay. Let's see. Frost emitters, finally. Wow. So device to blast out freezing air, slowly detaining some monsters. Some materials change their properties when exposed to very cold air. Sled. Goes with a slip gutter sled. Instruction. Probably used to convey things over grass and sand in ancient times. Shock emitter. Really? Second bolt from its struck. Oddly, only the horn conducts the bolt. The rest of the head is safe to hold. We're still missing something it can give. So, okay. Very slow frame rate. Stinks. Of course. Nothing that can really help our current situation here. Okay, well... Nope. Oh, there's nothing to really interact with over here. And they won't let you do that. Won't let you move the direction or anything. So this feels kind of pointless. This is the only thing I can really think to interact with. I just don't think it's really mattering much. This seems to be the only way I can really get this to work, even close. Really? Get up here. Oh, this one I can actually interact with, though. Okay, this might help. Okay, this... Damn it, come on. What the... Dude! Stay on the mirror. Get away from it, please. Okay. Now that I have a general idea on how to do this. Yeah, just trying to figure out. Alright. That one needs to be messed with, I guess. Okay. There we go, finally. Finally. Okay. Finally got 4 stages well. Now, there's apparently something else I could do here for a shrine, I do believe. But this place kind of sucks, and I don't really want to be here anymore. That, and I don't even really know how I do this. Wait, never mind, I think I do. Okay, so never mind. I guess it is a shrine. I mean, may as well activate the Roar Point, if nothing else. I don't suppose you can be a Veru's blessing, could ya? I mean, I wouldn't complain at this point. As much shit as this game's been putting me through lately, I deserve it. Shit. 3 hours, and I don't really feel like I've accomplished all that much. That's the kind of game this is, though. At least in Breath of the Wild, I feel like the time is well spent, because I'm actually having fun, exploring the world, getting items. Okay, cool, thank you, Rose Blessing. This is different. Star Fragment Staff. Does magic. Star Fragment Staff? Is a Star Fragment considered a gem of magic? can get rid of one of those. Light magic. Fascinating. So we finally got 4 of these damn Sage's Wells. So I'm gonna be definitely saving before I test this out here, because I want to see just what all this affects, or rather I should say how it affects. What I'm hoping for is that it's going to like increase the general usefulness of their abilities per se. I don't know if that's going to be true or not. If it's just something generic, like they do a little more damage, then I'm not going to care all that much. Because quite frankly, I don't really care all that much about that. They can be good for a decoy, and they can do a little bit of chip damage here and there, but honestly, in most cases, you can't really rely on it too much. Enemies do tend to prioritize you over everyone else, and well, let's be honest. You do way more damage than they do anyway. I did not want that. How do I get out of this? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I did not want that. Okay, so back to Lookout Landing for us. So the light magic thing, I'm not really sure if that would be useful, really. I mean, maybe like it has some sort of unique effect. Like maybe against gloom enemies or something, I don't know. I mean, I know Zelda's light magic in Age of Calamity was pretty cool. But that's mostly because she could spam it like crazy and infinitely stun lock weaker enemies, and that was awesome. Yeah, I got for that. Alright, so kinda wish they let you actually save for more than one slot. That's yet another problem that both games tend to have, is just the fact that they don't really allow you to do that very easily. Alright. Outside is into water. Strengthen Poseidon into water. Your first Poseidon is increased Avatar's attack power. Is that all it did, though? Is it? If so, then this is a complete waste of time. These Sage's Wells will not be useful in the slightest. If that is indeed the case here. Poseidon, can you come over here, please? that looks like it's the exact same. So yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled by this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to a better spot to test this, shall we? Oh, these are just reds. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty lame. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really affecting all that much. Yeah, this will be a good test. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not really helping much at all. Like, they're still barely damaging silvers, so yeah, that's pathetic. I mean, they're eventually going to wear it down, sure, but is it worth it? Not particularly. Because you're wasting a lot of time doing this. We could just defeat him yourself with the many weapons at your disposal in this game. So, you could say, well, it'll keep you from being one-shotted a lot of the time against the stronger mooks. Maybe, but the amount of time it takes for them to kill something, especially in large mobs, I don't think it'd be worth it. So yeah, that is pretty damn bad. So yeah, Sage's Wells definitely don't help out as much as I thought they did. I don't know, maybe like Sidon's water attack maybe might do more damage. I'm not sure. I hardly ever use it for that though. We usually use it for the shield, so that's really not helping. One thing I might want to check though is if maybe like I'll go over here for this. I might want to check to see if the water shield maybe can take more than one hit or something. I don't know. I'm really pulling at straws here, but if the power up really is all it does, then it sucks. And the Sage's Wills I will not be going after because how often would that really be useful for you? Where is Sidon? Oh, there you are. Damn it, I want Sidon. There we go. Mind you, there's no enemies around right now, so that was kind of a waste. Although you're a thing. Get this down you. Nope, still does a single hit. Hit me. Maybe the shield lasts a little longer after the enemies hit it. Yeah, I need another enemy. Okay. Okay, Sidon, where are you, man? I need you guys to hit me as soon as the shield is out. Because I want to see if hitting it is really breaking it or if it just has a strict time limit. Oh, they killed it. That's what it is. Okay, so there's not too many enemies that are on Octoroks now. No, it does break it, okay. It's hard to see whether that's better or not, but whatever. So, yeah. I did get confirmation that all it does is boost their general damage output. That's it. So, yeah, that's pretty lame. Especially for as much trouble as you have to go through to get them. Yeah, fuck that. That is definitely not worth it. I mean, you saw just a second ago I tested the damage output. It wasn't raised that much. I mean, they were barely tapping the Silver Bokoblins, even with the power boost. So, like, what the hell? You just won't even bother. For the amount of time it would take them to kill it, you could do it in, like, 4 or 5 hits, probably, with a decent weapon. Especially at this point of the game, when I have weapons that are 80 plus attack at times. I think that's really lame. They should have really made it better than that. Really better than that. So, yeah. Nice to see I've wasted my time tonight. Well, I mean, not entirely. I did get the Scimitar of the Seven. I mean, that's something, I guess. I also got the Daybreaker Shield for what it's worth. But, like, aside from that, total waste of time. I think I'm gonna stop for now, and I'll just do shrines next time. At least I know I'm getting something. Well, I'll do one more shrine just to keep it even. I'm up to 3, right? Uh, 5. Shit. Let's do at least one more to get up to 6. I mean, there'll be 2 more after that. Will be 2 more heart containers. I mean, that's gonna be nice. Sadly, I do not have access to all that many shrines, so the amount is gonna be quite limited here. Especially ones I know I can do. It's only a matter of time before we get to more of the bullshit shrine challenges. And I'm kind of concerned about that. Thankfully, this isn't one of them. Jump the gaps. Jump the gaps. Is that what they want? So it's not for you to jump the gaps, it's the ball. click, it should be all that complicated. Okay. Okay. You happy now, game? Okay. No need to be this specific, you know? Okay, so what new level of hell are you gonna put me through this time? So obviously it needs to be slanted. What else can I interact with here? There's that one. This one. So, can I like... maybe. Let's try to get this as close as I can here. Okay. First try? Maybe. That's unusual for me. Usually there's a little more experimentation required than that. Man, it's a good thing I did too, because that thing fell apart. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? But yeah, I kid you not when I say I'm gonna enjoy going back to the old games. Pretty much all of them, really. Hyrule Warriors, Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, any of those three that were modern Zelda titles. Yeah, I'd rather play any of those compared to this one. Like, seriously. There was so many fun things I could experience in those games compared to this. This game may debatably have more content. It really depends what you classify good content here. But more is not always better. And in this game's case, I feel like they just drag things out a bit too much. You know what? Let's just do a couple more shrines. You know, just so we can get out of the way. Since we're pretty close as it is. Now, I have found a couple of the light things down below that can correspond with shrines that I can find later. So that's gonna, at the very least, make it easier for me to get options here. Okay, so here's this one. The Joki Ayu drawing, whatever you call it. I think between the difficulty and just the really bad gimmicks in this game, like stuff with Ultra Hand and really dumb ways you have to create vehicles to actually get them to work, you know, shit like that, I just think it ruins the experience for me. I mean, hell, I don't even think the story in this game is all that great. So you can't even say that that's worth seeing. It's just bad. Okay, we're not at a bullshit one still. Courage to pluck. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Courage to pluck? I know this game. I forget what it's called, but there was a kind of a board game type thing, a children's game that was just like this, and I was not good at it. Okay. Well, this is trial and error of the worst type. Damn it. They thought about that, huh? You try to climb and it all comes falling down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go to guy for this one. So, which one do I need to do for this? Oh! There's more to this than I thought. Okay, so which one do you take out? Okay, this one. So, yeah, apparently you have to also do this. For what purpose, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Okay. And this is what exactly? Oh, it's just for a chest. That I could live without, honestly, especially at this point. Many of the chests at this point in these are probably not going to be worth it. Oh, come on. Really? May as well. That one's about to break anyway. Okay, so that's the chest. But now what? Now to use it for something that you actually really need to use it for. Really? How did you get this to work? Okay, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I definitely would need the guide for this. At least it's mostly a short one. Just need to do one more after this. I've been pretty fortunate in that they haven't been the really bullshit hard, you have to really be good at doing this type of thing. Good to know, yes. So yeah, just need to do one more for now. And then we'll have 2 more shiny heart containers to help us later. Alright, Resita Cocoa of whatever shrine. Now, someone did say that the shrine idea was already getting kind of stale in Breath of the Wild itself, and now they brought it back, it's actually even worse. They said that Resiteca Walk restaurant, okay. They said, honestly, the fact that this is something that they felt needed to be brought back is actually pretty terrible, considering just how much of a time-consuming slog it is. Oh, son of a bitch. It's just a matter of time before they send another one of this shit at us. And this means I'm probably not going to be able to beat it. Vehicles? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, at least these guys aren't using powerful elemental shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that was going a little too well. They probably want you to use the vehicle somehow, though admittedly I'm not exactly sure. Why? Okay. Is there why'd they give you a bow but no arrows? Wait. Never mind. Yeah, I swear stealth doesn't work in this. So, is there any point to this? Well, that didn't exactly turn out for me, did it? Well, it does a lot of damage. Just gotta be careful. Oh, but only to the weaker ones, okay. Since I'm avoiding damage. So, you know. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I really thought I could smash against the wall, but apparently they are not going to let me get away with that. Damn it! Come on, leave me alone. Fucker. And of course, I can't climb up to get away from him either. That's freaking ridiculous. How am I supposed to get rid of him now? Yeah, I think I've screwed this. You only have one shot, I guess. Which I think is stupid. Like, come on. Go away, fucker. Jeez. That reach is ridiculous. Okay, good. At least he lost his weapon. Okay. Throw the rock. There we go. Okay. Whew. Not the way they intended for you to do it. I'm aware. But I managed. I mean, fuck. I mean, talk about lame. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't, you know, consistently try to throw a whole bunch of goons at you that are clearly better equipped than you are. It just feels a bit unfair. Nah, it's not too special. You know, at least in Breath of the Wild when they did this, it was by your own rules, not the game's. Like, you would go to an island and they would take your stuff away, but at least that game would have the courtesy of letting you slowly prepare yourself on this island in order to deal with the threats and stuff. They heavily restrict you here, though, to the point to where you're basically playing Tears of the Kingdom hard mode. You know, on top of a game that already is way harder than it should be. Yeah, that's something you really want to deal with, that's for sure. Joys of Rain. Fuck you. If the rain didn't restrict your upwards movement, then maybe I wouldn't mind as much, but like, unless you have a lot of anti-slip stuff, then good luck trying to get very far in an area. At least in Breath of the Wild, there's only like a few major areas that ever did that. And even then, there were ways around getting where you needed to go. In this game, like, there's some areas where you're literally heavily restricted where you can go, and they throw a lot of rainfall at you. Literally, I have to wait for it to stop raining, because it get too restricted where I can and can't go, so like, it's either give up on it until later, or just wait for it to go away, one or the other. Again, it's like the creator had forgotten just how balanced the original was, and oh, damn it. And just didn't really design this with the same idea in mind. It's like everything has to be difficult, 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 because that's what people complained about Breath of the Wild. We gotta make things more difficult. And look, a little bit more difficult I wouldn't have minded. But this game really fucking just layers it on too thick. Like, holy shit. Now, if I had about a full row of hearts, maybe this might not be as big of an issue. But is that really something that should be required of the player? I mean, that's a lot of shrines you gotta do to get that far, man. Hey, I do have enough, right? Yeah. Definitely in need of hearts. Now, with the new story and everything that they're adding to this, is Helio really that big of an important figure here? It doesn't seem like it to me. Okay, I'm gonna go out and back in here. Because you don't get the cutscene if you do it all at once. So we should be up to 14 hearts. Yep. 14 out of 40. Holy shit. Now, because how many people bitch about weapon durability in Breath of the Wild, the first thing people wanted to do in that game is to figure out where the hell the Master Sword is and get it. And, well, you certainly could try to beeline for it, but it would do you no good. You see, you have to pull it from the Master Pedestal, and unfortunately, even if you go to the Lost Woods and try to do it, you would need a lot of power to do so, which is symbolized by the number of hearts you have. I believe you needed 20 hearts total to be able to pull it off, and that is a lot of hearts. And a lot of shrines you'd have to do to get to that point. Yeah. The thing is with me, I wasn't in any big rush to get the Master Sword, thankfully. Because it was a very powerful weapon, and I didn't want to trivialize the difficulty too much early on. Huh. So yeah, we're at 14 hearts. That's practically a third, a little more than a third of the max in the game. Even with all that, I'm pretty sure there's some things that could probably still one-shot me in this game. And I find that just really questionable. Yeah, I got enough rubies for this. Let's go in Tarrytown to get the stuff off so I can deal with these. I could go to Octo Rocks to try to save them, but honestly, I don't know if it'd be worth it for this. Gerudo Spear, and this is a Gerudo Spear. Yeah, not worth it. If it was a Scimitar, perhaps, but nah. That's not worth it. What the fuck? Let me... So, yeah, we've acknowledged that the Satyrs Wolves are a bust, and I don't have too many shrines left that I've found. That haven't been completed anyway. See, we have 1, 2. Three, 4 at least. 5. Doesn't count. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I could try for 8 of them. To bring that number up to 16. Still, you know, whatever. Break it down. Alright, so Zora Spear, Gerudo Scimitar, Gerudo Scimitar, Gerudo Scimitar, and Zora Spear. Got it, okay. I can start taking some of these apart now, though, and doing more with those. Yeah, putting weapons together is usually almost never a good idea, because they break too quick. Early in the game, that's your only real super source of power, which is true, but... But that doesn't last long. Well, that's a magic staff, not a magic rod. Though, admittedly, what's the... Oh, one's a sword, one's a spear, and one's two-handed, I guess? Huh. That's interesting. I can get rid of the Royal Harbor at this point, then. For a minute there, I didn't think he could break boxes. I was like, what the fuck? Wow. What is that? Traveler's Spear and a Globe Sword. Yeah, okay. That will be next. Yeah, the Borderbreaker is technically weaker than a Gloom Club, I do believe. Yes, it is. Oh my god, really? That's pretty sad right there. So yeah, I'm going to be dealing with that later. Whatever. I think a Border Breaker probably has more durability, though, I would imagine. But at the end of the day, damage is ultimately what's important here, and, well... wow, I still have 12 diamonds left. So that's enough for quite a few repairs. You know, if it's really going to come down to it. So I know this is a great place for... Oh, I know, it's Lost Woods, that's right. Which is a place I keep forgetting to revisit. Now, the quest to find the Fifth Sage probably won't take too long to do all the necessary steps, but there is a temple involved, and... well, as you've seen, temples and I don't really get along in this game, so that sucks. Oh, you... You sell a bunch at a time. Awesome. Especially for this. Awesome. This too. Yeah. Definitely need more money. Thankfully, there are several ways I can get it at this point. You see, all these powerful enemies I'm able to fight now, they drop powerful stuff. Powerful stuff that sells for a lot of money. You need at least one insect. Take your pick, really. And then you can put a whole bunch of the monster ingredients in with the elixir and then sell it. Unless you're going to grind for gemstones a lot and sell them, it's probably the fastest way to make money. Generally, the stronger the items you use, though, the more money you'll make in a speedy manner. Restless crickets, for me, tend to be one of the easiest ones to get. That or the hightail lizards from fighting those tree enemies that annoy you half to death. Let's see what these sell for. The insect, in its own right, isn't exactly worth all that much. I mean, they can be, but generally speaking, it's more the monster ingredient that's gonna give you the most here. Hello? Huh. That's new. $111, see? Don't need this anymore. Stealth up, I don't think I'm gonna need anytime soon. If you want to use some of those Highland Princesses, you could cook up these things and sell them for a pretty penny too. Certainly can get a lot of them per pass. So, Hinox things don't have many of. Well, I have a few toenails I could be using too. I don't think you could use these for that. Not that I'd want to, but... Oh boy. Yeah, even something as common as Bokoblin Guts can sell for a lot here. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be helpful. Oh shit, I need to go back to here and make something. Once I get the stuff for it, that is. Because I need to make one more armor dish to keep it even. Attack power, for all practical purposes, I'm not as concerned about these days as I am defense. Oh. I don't think there's anything special if we go back down here in the chasm. Ow. Really? Yeah, no more gloom hands or anything. It's just empty silence. A forbidden tale. Yeah, that's it. Huh. That's just kind of, that's just kind of creepy, man. The thing is, with Breath of the Wild, I felt like every major upgrade I was getting actually felt like it carried weight, since it just made it feel like it was just adding my arsenal. Like every new weapon, every heart container I got, even the special abilities you would get by beating the Divine Beast story areas. It always felt like it mattered. In this game, it really doesn't, since out of all the power I keep getting, I still feel extremely vulnerable. Like, even with all this powerful stuff I've got, I feel like one wrong move could be carnage for me. And gotta say, that doesn't exactly thrill me. The fact that all my efforts really don't seem like they end up mattering much at all in the long run. BioWare, I think they should, but they don't. Games that don't really make you feel like you're ever really getting any momentum when it comes to making the game easier is a failure in my book. Because if you're not going to feel like you're getting stronger, then what's the point? Like, you may as well be just as strong at the end as you are in the beginning. If, for all practical purposes, it's not going to matter. Like, you need to give the player a reason to care about what they're doing. And in this game, I really don't. Heart containers aside, nothing seems to really help my survivability in this game. Like, maybe using strong armor with like a defense elixir might help a bit. That's a stretch, though. The defense stuff only lasts for a few minutes, after all. So, yeah, just 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So it's not like it lasts all that long. And even then, I'm just like even if it does help some, you have to keep it up. It's by no means a permanent solution, and you have to have lots of it on hand at all times. So you're out there farming for these rare ingredients, well, not really rare, but like uncommon ingredients, just to make sure you have plenty in case you run out later. That's not really fun to me. You know, at least in Breath of the Wild, when I was collecting stuff, I was doing it just at the sheer enjoyment of having lots of stuff. Here, I'm collecting it just because I know I'm going to need it later at some point, for when I run out of the important shit. That just doesn't seem quite as fun to me, because the game is forcing me to do this. I don't want to do it, or rather, I don't want to do it in this sense, because it's basically the only way for me to survive. Like, what the hell? That is so lame. At that point, it stops becoming a fun hobby, and it becomes busy work. I guess it's the difference between someone doing something as a fun hobby, but then later on you discover that you have responsibilities, and you have to turn it into a job instead. When you have to do something just to make a living, all the enjoyment starts getting sucked out of it. Because now you don't have that choice. You can drop it if you want, because it's necessary now. And because of that, it's not gonna feel quite as fulfilling. Well, same thing here. I'm doing this out of a sense of survival. And it doesn't feel as fun anymore, because now it's become more of a necessity. And because of that, I can exactly respect the decision to make the game like this. At least, not by default. Now, if there would have been, like, something like a difficulty setting at the beginning, or at the very least, measures taken in the game to where you can trivialize the difficulty if you play the game a certain way, or something like that. And no, I don't count the duplication tricks. That wasn't meant to be intended. But anyways. This game really has nothing like that. There is not any real sense of difficulty balance in this game. You can't make the game a lot easier if you wanted to. Like, you can't. You're stuck with what the game allows. And what the game allows isn't exactly much. Go get more heart containers. Make some defense stuff. Maybe if you have the eternal patience to unlock all the great fairies, maybe do that too. I don't know. All I know is I'm ready to stop for now. Thank you guys for watching. Next time, I will actually prepare to find the whereabouts of that fifth sage, which I've already been spoiled by. But we'll be seeing what that's all about later. So, see you guys next time.